Hello everyone, I'm Raundler and you're watching Everton versus Manchester City Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only. Welcome everyone to another thrilling Premier League encounter as Everton take on mighty Manchester City. Historically, Manchester City have dominated this fixture in recent years, winning most of their encounters and scoring plenty of goals. Everton, however, have shown they can be dangerous, especially at home, using crosses, set pieces and in counter attacks to trouble big teams. Both teams are walking out on the pitch. The crowd is roaring, flags waving and the atmosphere is absolutely electric. Everton players look fired up and ready to give everything in front of their fans, while Manchester City players look calm and confident, focused on executing their game plan.
Kim, what is your interpretation of the likely formation here?
Well, it could be a disguise, Peter, for something else. And that five at the back can easily produce wing-backs. If that's the case, I think, it might end up a three at times. Admittedly, though, if they do play deeper and in line with the centre-backs, then we can take it that they don't really want to give much away. That will be foremost in their minds. But essentially, it depends on the two wide players in that defence. If they push on a little bit more, we could see something very different.
Final check done by referee, everything is set. And here we go, kickoff.
We're underway. Nikolenko. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Oh, nice touch. Idrissa Gueye did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Nikolenko. Grealish. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Savinho. Foden. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil making good progress on the right-hand side. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Nikolenko. And it's Grealish. Grealish chooses to go cross-field. Now it's McNeil. Looking for a decent ball in. Garner. Good chance here!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Now who's going to be first to this?
Beto really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho right over towards the opposite flank. Foden carries the ball down the right. Cross needs to be good. Pickford deals with that nice and simple. Rodri. And here's Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rory. It's run loose here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. McNeil. That is lovely, and it's played into the middle. Rodri. Claudio. Ruben Dias. Foden. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Grealish. Mikolenko. Looks to the other side. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil. And it's Gay. Coleman. Branthwaite. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Rory. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Better. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Coleman. And here's McNeil. Can he latch on to this? Coleman is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Grealish wins the duel this time. Garner. Grealish. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. McNeil. Proves too strong. Claudio. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. O'Brien. Garner, played towards the other side. Savinho comes under pressure and it's come loose. Coleman. That's a throw. Nice control. And it's Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto. Beto! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Rodri. Savinho. Rodri. Rory. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well. Haaland. And here's Beto. Oh, it's come loose. And he has been fouled there. Effort.
Beto clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
McNeil plays it short. Beto, and that's aimed into the middle. Savinho clears it away. And it's Coleman. Garner. Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. Coleman. And here's McNeil. Looks across and plays it in. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. McNeil clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Well read, and the danger is averted. Over to the left. Grealish. A searching ball out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gay. Garner. Grealish. Garner. And here's Grealish. Now it's Grealish. Grealish. Turns and goes back. Oh, sweet feet. Haaland. Savinho. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lovely bit of skill. Nice physical challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Tries to get it clear. That's a throw. And it's Ghana. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Foden. Idrissa Gueye did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a good run down the right, and he's making progress on the ball. And here's Beto. Rodri, and it's played forward. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ruben Dias.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Savinho. Oh, that's nice. And here's Haaland. Big chance! That's tidy. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva laid out to the left flank. And here's Savinho. Very nicely done. Stones gets it clear. Tarkowski. And it's Grealish. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Showing good feet. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Nicely intercepted. Grealish. O'Brien. Grealish. Garner looks to the other side, but Neil is onto it in a flash. Ball is over the line. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Branthwaite. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva. Idrissa Gueye.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Rodri. Foden. And here's Savinho. A chance to play it in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's a mighty effort! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Is out of play. Garner. McNeil. Coleman aim forwards. Now it's McNeil. McNeil gets a cross in, and it's Coleman. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Lewis. That's good play. And here's Foden. And he decides to cross it. And that has been clubbed away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. O'Brien, and it goes cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Garner does really well to win the ball there. Mikolenko, gently done. He's having a look round. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Coleman. Now it's Green. A real chance! Grealish! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Ignoring. Looks to the other side. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto. Beto. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Ruben Dias, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rodri. First quarter of an hour gone. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Sabinho. That's very neat. Played in deep. That was very necessary. And claimed it back swiftly. Sabinho. Now here's the delivery. McNeil. And here's Sabinho. He is just caressing. Up he goes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
And he's there to clear it. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Sabinho. Played towards the other side. Foden. McNeil. Coleman. Coleman chooses to go cross-field. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, that's neat. And it's Gay. Garner. And here's Grealish. And here's Grealish. Garner. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Haaland. Sabinho. Muscular approach does pay off here. Sabinho! McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Nice physical challenge. Coleman. McNeil. And it's Gay. Rodri. Lewis. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Coleman. McNeil. There's the header! Now, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Ruben Dias. It's a promising run he's making on the right. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ignoring. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
O'Brien. And he goes cross-field. Savinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. And the shot! It's really well cleared.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Rodri. And here's Haaland. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Grealish. Mikolenko. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil. Out for a throw. Savinho. Nori. Rodri. Savinho. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Tarkowski. Mikolenko. Moved on forwards. And here's Foden. And it's Lewis. Lovely feet. Here's Savinho. Tarkowski can get it clear. Beto going full tilt down the left. Lots to admire in the run and the defending. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Guardiola. Played towards the other side. Rodri. Lobbed in behind. Foden picks it up out wide. Branthwaite chooses to go cross-field. Mikolenko. No, he can't get past him. They're Some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Now it's Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Oh, such a clever touch. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Garner. Greenish looks to get on the end of this. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. Oh, he's found support out wide. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Wins the duel this time. Looks to the other side. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland. And here's Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Foden opts to play it back. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland. And here's Foden. Lewis. Plenty waiting in the middle. O'Brien with the clearance. Idrissa Gueye. And it's McNeil. McNeil going full tilt down the right-hand side. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. So who's he picking out? That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Ignori. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. That is a brilliant interception. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Haaland! He scored! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Foden. It's a throw-in. And it's Mikolenko. Mikolenko head over towards the opposite flank. That'll be a throw-in. Nuri. Ruben Diaz, aim forwards. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's a throw. Bernardo Silva. Purring through the gears. Bernardo Silva goes for the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's played forward. Foden. There will be a throw-in. Into the middle. Ruben Diaz. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Grealish. Coleman. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Grealish. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. It's McNeil. McNeil gets across him. And that has been cleared. Lewis. And here's Foden. Lewis. Now it's Savinho. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Garner. Grealish. And it goes cross-field. It's McNeil. Coleman. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot!
Bernardo Silva really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Idrissa Gueye. And it's Coleman. Played into space out wide. McNeil. McNeil crosses it in. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Foden. Foden hurtling down that right flank. Time to deliver. Savinho! Proves too strong. And they've got rid. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Coleman. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Vardiol. Rodri. And it's Rodri. Greenish. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that is not finding anyone. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Foden. It's a good run down the right. Shapes to shoot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Haaland quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking. Garner. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nouri. Rodri. And they've got a throw. Savinho. Nouri. Played into the middle. It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. That's the throw. Nouri. Savinho. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. O'Brien shifted upfield. Mikolenko looks to the other side. McNeil needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Lovely bit of skill. Coleman. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's gone. Here's a chance!
Garner usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gueye. Coleman. And here's McNeil. McNeil. Oh, it's played into the area. Rodri tries to clear. And it's Garner. Cross goes in there. But it's gone out again. And so we'll have a repeat corner. Ruben Diaz is there, and he can get that clear. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played over towards the opposite flank. Rodri. Foden. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Bernardo Silva. Lovely. And the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
And he goes cross-field. Grealish. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Over to the left. And it's Mikolenko. Ah, such a clever touch. And the shot's on here. Savinho gently done. Haaland is steaming forward, showing good feet. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Garner, played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. Foden has set up one goal so far. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. He's shifting through the gears here. Cleared without complication. Bernardo Silva with the short one. Lofted in. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
O'Brien chooses to go cross-field. Coleman. McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And a play for a throw. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. He is just caressing the ball. Foden. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Savinho. Savinho. Lovely feet. Savinho!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And it's played forward. Mikolenko. Guardiola makes the interception. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Now it's Foden. Played in by Foden. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. McNeil. That's really well manoeuvred. Grealish. And it's Garner. Grealish. And he goes cross-field. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto. Beto! No mistake! And again they hit
is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Bernardo Silva.
Savinho. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Savinho. Ignori. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. McNeil succumbs to the pressure. Lewis. Foden. Head over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Savinho. He's having a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
McNeil looks to the other side, and it's Grealish. Great run on the overlap here. Mikolenko. Ball swung in. Mikolenko has got himself a free kick.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
There are a few waiting for it. That's very neat. Mikolenko. Nice control. Garner. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Fabian. Ignori. Savinho. That's good play. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Savinho really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Grealish, head over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Savinho. get onto this? That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Cleared away. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Played towards the other side. Foden. That's tidy. Could try cutting inside here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bernardo Silva. The referee's awarded a free kick. Foden! Played out to the right. And that was nowhere near his best. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. O'Brien. Grealish. A good play on the left-hand side here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho's and he shoots! He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Shot, surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Foden. Coleman. That'll be a throw. And it goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Can he deliver? Cross to the back post. Tarkowski gets it away. So who's he picking out? Very nicely done. Bernardo Silva has a goal!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Finds the channel. That is lovely. And it's Coleman. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Haaland. Savinho goes on a charge down the left. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Short changes him with that pass. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Savinho. Stones aim forwards. Garner. Nikolenko. And he goes cross-field. It's gone out for a throw-in. Played towards the other side. Foden. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Foden. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Foden has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. O'Brien gently done. Vardiol. Better. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Savinho. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Oh, that's neat. And a volley! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Branthwaite, head over towards the opposite flank. Grealish. Nikolenko. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. McNeil. Now the cross. He's cut it out. Rodri. Caresses it through. McNeil. Looks to the other side. Grealish. Grealish. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Grealish with the cross. That's going to go a long way. And here's Grealish. And here's Beto. Haaland. Now it's Savinho. Garner. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. And it's Grealish. Mykolenko. Grealish looking to get on the end of this. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. That's a cute ball. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil. Coleman, and it goes cross-field. O'Brien. Mykolenko. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Guardiola. Nouri. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Foden chasing after it. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Oh, nice touch. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nouri. Beto. McNeil. Beto. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil. McNeil providing an outlet on... Oh, what a climb! Stones gets it away. Savinho. Looks to the other side. Foden. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nouri. Savinho. Proves too strong. Beto. Garner. Grealish. Mykolenko. And he goes cross-field. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Nouri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Haaland. Haaland, real chance! Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase.
Beto tries to dink it through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. A chance to play it in. It's Mikola and the shot! Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola aimed forwards. McNeil wins the duel this time. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil. Played towards the other side. Grealish. Mikolenko. Garner. And here's Grealish. Swings in across. That has been knocked clear. Coleman. That was asking just too much of him. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rodri played out towards the right wing. And here's Foden. Nicely shaped cross. Tarkowski gets it away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Beto. McNeil does well to get it back. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Ah, such a clever touch. And here's Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Mikolenko. Now they're seeing lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Mikolenko. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Lewis. He is just caressing the ball. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Branthwaite tries to clear. Pickford sends that a long way. Vardiol. Stones. Rodri. Beto does really well to win the ball there. Nikolenko. Grealish. Nikolenko. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Idrissa Gueye have it back and can go again. Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Savinho shifted upfield. Haaland tries leading the charge, but he's... And there's the shot! Decent hit and on target. O'Brien. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Savinho. Stones forwards and with intent. Haaland laid out to the left flank. Rory. Savinho in acres of space out wide. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman aim forwards. Haaland. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Bernardo applies the finish! And he comes up trumps again. Branthwaite, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. Foden. It's run loose here. And it's Lewis. Oh, good spread. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Grealish. Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. Coleman. It's McNeil. Now it's Grealish. Beto is being harried and hassled.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. That has been knocked clear. Savinho. Oh, it's come loose. McNeil making good progress on the right-hand side. Coleman. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Corner. And that has been cleared. Savinho, who's on a run down the left wing. Savinho, Holland, takes a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's been taken short. Time to deliver. Hit into the middle. Greenish getting this one clear. Referee's given a throw. He's in space and looking for options. Showing good feet. And Bernardo Silva!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Beto. Beto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Savinho. Bernardo Silva.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
He slings it in. Tarkowski clears it away. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Beto was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's Greenish. Greenish delivers. Foden. Rory. Savinho. What a throw in. Savinho. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil and over towards the opposite flank. Decent progress down the left. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. And it's played forward. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nice physical challenge. Beto absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Coleman. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Played out to the right. McNeil climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Beto really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
looks to the other side. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And here's Haaland. Lewis. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite, gently done. McNeil carries the ball down the right, played with finesse. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Foden. Rodri. Now that's well seen too. Branthwaite. Ghana. Mikolenko. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. McNeil. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ghana aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Foden. Ignouri. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Beto, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ignouri. Savinho. And it's played in here.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
O'Brien. Mikolenko. Ignouri. Tries a deft little ball. And it's hoisted clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Coleman. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Grealish. There are a few waiting for it. Mikolenko played in. That has been knocked clear. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Ghana. O'Brien. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. It's gone for a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Grealish. Ghana. Grealish. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. McNeil is onto it in a flash. Some good work on the right flank here. McNeil gets a crossing. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Now it's Kiki! Ruben Dias. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. That is lovely. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, that's a nice ball. Deftly away. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now he's wondering who wants it. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Now it's Foden. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Takes the shot! That's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Garner. Greenish. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nuri. Savinho picks it up out wide. That's an excellent interception. And he's there to clear it. Savinho. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Mikolenko. Greenish. Mikolenko. Played towards the other side. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Lewis. Nice interception, well timed. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Garner with the clearance. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Tries to get it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Here's Haaland. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And the comeback is complete!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. McNeil. Haaland. And it's Grealish. It's Gay! He's got away with one there.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Looks to the other side. Rodri. Ignori. Savinho. Rodri. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. This looks promising. In with the challenge. Garner concedes a free kick for that. It's a good foot in there. Grealish did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Lewis cuts out the pass. Rodri forwards and with intent. Foden. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Muscular approach does pay off here. O'Brien. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's tidy. Proves too strong. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Foden. Foden. Grealish. And it's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Played towards the other side. Coleman. Neil crosses it in. Lewis. Foden succumbs to the pressure. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. Well-timed, excellent interception. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Grealish. Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. McNeil. Savinho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. Coleman. McNeil. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's neat. McNeil, and that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Stones. Guardiola shifted upfield. That's a good run down the left. Haaland. And that's been won straight back. And here's Foden. Lewis. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Better. Grealish. And he goes cross-field. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, good spread. And it's Gueye. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Savinho. Tries a measured ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the ball is out of play. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Played towards the other side. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Savinho wins the duel this time. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he's heaved it away. McNeil producing a good steal there. Chance! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting better and better. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Thinks one through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Stones. Rodri. And here's Haaland. And it's hoisted clear. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Foden. Out to the left it goes. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Mikolenko. Nuri. Looks to the other side. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Another big chance that gets away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Ghana. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil. Coleman. Herring after the ball here. Bernardo Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ghana. Greenish. Greenish going full tilt down the left. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. McNeil. Coleman looks to the other side. Now it's Greenish, aimed in towards the centre. Stones attempts a clearance. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Savinho, delicate ball, and it needs to be. O'Brien clears it away. Oh, that's nice. Mikolenko. Branthwaite, aim forwards. It's a promising run he's making on the right. nicely done. Played into the middle. Garner. And it's McNeil. McNeil. Right. Header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
McNeil plays it short. Moved on forwards. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye played out towards the right wing. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Foden play. Up he goes! He should have put that one away.
Oh, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Coleman over towards the opposite flank. Greenish goes on a charge down the left. Nice control. Gueye played out wide. Spread out to the left. That's good play. Can he deliver? Grealish. Mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Savinho. Corner it is. Keeper beats it away. And it's Rodri. Foden. Now it's Savinho. Savinho's cross. Tarkowski getting this one clear. Garner. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. McNeil played towards the other side. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tarkowski is there, and he can get that clear. Savinho. Chance for a shot! O'Brien with the clearance. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Mikolenko forwards and with intent. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Coleman looking to run onto it. Grealish. Mikolenko. Oh, that's nice. And a chance! Oh, another save. Clearly not happy with that. Coleman. He's in plenty of space here. Stones getting this one clear. Savinho. Nuri. Savinho. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. It's a little off target. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Foot in. Over to the left. Oh, it's come loose. McNeil. Oh, that's neat. Idrissa Gueye. Beto! So who's he picking out? Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Lewis. Garner. Moved on forwards. And here's Beto. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. That's very neat. And here's Haaland. Tarkowski did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now who's going to be first to this? Coleman. McNeil. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Oh, can he get onto this? Savinho. Vardiol. And he goes cross-field. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Shot a goal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Tarkowski aimed forwards, played out to the right. McNeil. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Gueye. Garner. Tries to get it clear. Vardiol. Lewis. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Foden. Foden. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Grealish goes on a run down the left wing. Grealish with the cross. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Gay. That has been cut short. Rodri. Lewis. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Ruben Diaz, long ball upfield. Garner. McNeil looks to get on the end of this. Vardiol played up towards the front line. Savinho played out to the left flank. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Out towards the flank. Branthwaite tries to clear. Savinho. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. It's McNeil. He is just caressing the ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Savinho shifted upfield. Takes a shot. And no, he couldn't find the finish. Coleman head over towards the opposite flank. Get a throw in. And here's Haaland. Oh, sweet feet. That has been knocked clear. Lewis. It's run loose here. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Corey. Savinho, now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Very nicely done. Lewis puts them all in. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Into the last 5 minutes. O'Brien. Grealish. Haaland. He's gone for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's hoisted clear. And here's Bernardo Silva. Lovely feet. Savinho. Defending of the desperate variety. Garner. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. That's a cute ball. Now it's come to nothing. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol looks to the other side. Foden. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that is as far as they're going to go. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Coleman. Throw in. McNeil. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Savinho. Foden. Rodri. Foden. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That has been knocked clear. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Bernardo Silva. And it's Rodri. Now it's Savinho. Nice control. Savinho. Pickford claims it, and the danger passes. And claimed it back swiftly. Grealish. Mikolenko tries across. Too much distance on that. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Haaland. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Grealish. Mikolenko. Savinho, gently done. Foden, great defending, strong and determined. Mikolenko. Grealish. Savinho. Rory. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. McNeil. O'Brien. Grealish. Great work on the overlap. Foden. Vardiol. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Now it's Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Goes for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
Mikolenko forwards and with intent. Foden. 4 added minutes on the board. McNeil. Grealish. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski. Tarkowski gently done. Foden. Nouri. Savinho. Coleman. McNeil looks to the other side. That's a throw. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Beto does really well to win the ball there. Mikolenko. Grealish. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Coleman picks it up now. He's cut it out. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Beto. Oh, he's chipped in right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
McNeil! Oh, the ball's come loose here. The cross comes in. Too much on that, it's gone out. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. Grealish. Mikolenko. And he goes cross-field. That'll be a throw-in. Foden. And here's Haaland. Nikolenko. Stones gets across to intercept that. Coleman. McNeil made over towards the opposite flank. What has found him in acres of space.
Could have here their final chance. Ruben Dias gets it away. Out for a throw.
And he's managed to gift it back. Tarkowski. Savinho.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Rory. And here's Savinho. Now it's Savinho. Cross goes in there. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Nice looking ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Savinho. Vardiol. Savinho.
He's making a real surge on the left.
McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Greenish. Now he's off and running. Nikolenko. Played towards the other side. And that's been won straight back. Savinho wins the duel this time. And that's that. Well, what a game. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Tarkowski. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. That's good play. Rodri. Garner. Nikolenko. Tarkowski. Coleman. Nikolenko. Garner. Ball's gone out of play. Lewis. And here's Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice looking ball.
Oh, that's neat.
Coleman could try cutting inside here. Defending of the desperate variety. Played out to the right. McNeil. Played towards the other side. Great work on the overlap. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Played back in. Beto played out towards the right wing. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Goes for the shot! An early chance there, first of the game.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Savinho forwards and with intent. Foden. He has found a way through. Brilliantly cut out. Coleman. Coleman chooses to go cross-field. Garner. Nikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Coleman. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Back into the middle. And he thumps it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Coleman. McNeil. Coleman played over towards the opposite flank. Nikolenko succumbs to the pressure. Foden. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? So who's he picking out? Ignoring. Rodri. Foden plays it through. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Bernardo Silva. Nice control. Rodri. McNeil. Better. Grealish. Garner. Nikolenko. Looks to the other side. And it's McNeil. McNeil on a strong run down the right. He can get that clear. Ignoring. Savinho. Ruben Dias. Foden. Proves too strong. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Garner. Grealish. Nice physical challenge. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nori. And here's Savinho. Muscular approach does pay off here. Haaland chooses to go back. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Foden. Now it's Foden. That's very neat. Nori. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Climbs up big! Bernardo Silva. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Garner. Grealish. O'Brien. Nikolenko. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Idrissa Gueye, gently done.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Great run on the overlap here. Cross goes in. It's a mighty effort! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Rodri. Branthwaite. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Grealish. Nikolenko. Grealish. Garner. Nikolenko. Cross deflected behind for a corner. McNeil with the short one. And it's Mikolenko. Now this could be a chance. Grealish. Grealish with the... Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. It's hoisted clear. Grealish gets the shot away! A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Coleman. Garner. Mikolenko. Moved on forwards. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And here's Haaland! Straight at the keeper.
Haaland simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Grealish. Another one you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of a game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, good spread. Now it's McNeil. That looks a good cross.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Rodri, played towards the other side. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Coleman chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. McNeil going full tilt down the right-hand side. Oh, what a climb! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
It's really well manoeuvred. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho played over towards the opposite flank. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Rodri. Lewis. Very nicely done. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Savinho. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil picks it up out wide. Coleman. Plenty waiting in the middle. Here it is, crossed in. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Savinho. Coleman. Mikolenko looks to the other side. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. it's Grealish. Mikolenko. Time to deliver. Mikolenko tries a cross. They've played it short. That is lovely. Played into the middle. Savinho. Ignori. Savinho. Playing crossfield, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Rodri shifted upfield. O'Brien did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Beto. McNeil. Oh, nice touch. Corner then. Cleared away. That'll be a throw. Grealish. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Here's Beto. Out to the right. Across it goes. That is a brilliant interception. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, sweet feet. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And here's Savinho. There are a few waiting for it. We expected better. And he's had a shot! Mikolenko. McNeil is onto it in a flash. Played towards the other side. And it's Grealish. That's tidy. Idrissa Gueye. Played out to the right. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Lewis, aim forwards. Foden. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mikolenko. O'Brien, gently done. Mikolenko. O'Brien. O'Brien chooses to go cross-field. Now, what's he got in mind? Quarter of an hour played. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Savinho. And it's played forward. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mikolenko, head over towards the opposite flank. Chooses to go cross-field. Lovely bit of skill. Garner forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pings it across. And it's hoisted clear. Garner shifted upfield. Nice physical challenge. Ignoring. Sabinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Garner. Branthwaite. That's really well manoeuvred. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Played towards the other side. And it's Grealish. Grealish delivers. Mikolenko does really well there, strong defending. Grealish. Mikolenko, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Grealish, looking for a decent ball in. Mikolenko picks it up now. Oh, he's in! Turns and goes back. Savino. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savino. Ignoring. Ah, such a clever touch. And here's Savino. Oh, that's nice. And that was very necessary. And it's Lewis. Got a throw in. Rodri. Can he deliver? And they've got a throw. Foden. Well read. And the danger is averted. Bernardo Silva goes short. Bernardo Silva, a chance to play it in. Coleman. Garner. Grealish. Mikolenko. Probing pass. Grealish. Produces a cross. Savino. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And it's Rodri. That's a cute ball. Not one of his best. Garner played out towards the right wing. McNeil, and it goes cross-field. Grealish. Great defending, strong and determined. Idris again. And here's Beto. There's the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Looks to the other side. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Now here's the delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Moved on forwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Grealish. Now he's wondering who wants it. Garner, and it's lofted through here. Ignori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, nice touch. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Hoisted in. Tarkowski with the clearance. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's neat. Savinho. And here's Savinho. And it's Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. And the shot! Just off target.
Rodri usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And it's been taken short. Here's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
O'Brien looks to the other side. Played towards the other side. Grealish. Grealish. Coleman, oh, good spread. Clearance is short. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And they've got rid. Cardio. And it's played into the middle. Tarkowski attempts a clearance. That's a good ball. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Greenish. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Greenish on a charge down the left. And it's Mikolenko. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Glory, and it goes cross-field. Foden. Rodri. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Lewis. Out to the right. Garner. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Tarkowski. Savinho, played towards the other side. Foden. Foden carries the ball down the right. Played in by Foden. Pickford deals with that nice and simple. Tarkowski. And here's Beto. That's very neat. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman gets a cross in. Savinho. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And the ball's come loose here. Deftly away. And that's been won straight back. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite, aim forwards. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Greenish goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Rodri. Rodri. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. McNeil. Does really well to win the ball there. Savinho.
Vardiol.
Foden, now he's off and running. Lewis. Foden. Foden. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. From behind for a goal kick. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite shifted upfield. McNeil. Head over towards the opposite flank. Idrissa Gueye tries to dink it through. To cut it out. Lewis, gently done. Nuri. Now it's Savinho. Plenty waiting in the middle. Savinho's cross. Tarkowski clears it away. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Now it's McNeil. Coleman. Foden. And it's played forward. And here's Haaland. It's run loose here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Idrissa Gueye. Over to the left. Gueye. Played out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. McNeil. And a chance! Oh, it's come loose. Foden. Rodri. Savinho. Looks to the other side. Foden. And here's Haaland. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Foden! And he's there to get it away. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
throw in. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ghana wins the duel this time. Mikolenko, and it goes cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. Proves too strong. Idrissa Gueye crosses it in here. And that has gone horribly wrong. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Savinho. Played over towards the opposite flank. Rodri. Ignoring. Savinho. That is lovely. Chance to deliver. Firmly met. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. That's really well manoeuvred. Mikolenko. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil. Now, where's he looking? Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto.
Beto really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Savinho delivers with whip. McNeil. Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Rodri. Grealish. Ghana. Grealish. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. And it's McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mikolenko. Grealish. Hit into the middle. Here's a corner. And he's there to clear it. Defending of the desperate variety. McNeil. Ghana. Played back in. Coleman crosses it in. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Grealish. Mikolenko. O'Brien, played over towards the opposite flank. Coleman. Coleman looking for a runner. And he's straight offside. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. He's going to be disappointed with that. Grealish. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. McNeil, throw it. And here's Savinho. Coleman gently done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nicely intercepted. Garner. Branthwaite forwards and with intent. Foden. Coleman. McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. Grealish. That's tidy. And it's Mikolenko. Tarkowski. Grealish. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. That's a good run he's making there. He is just caressing the ball. And the shot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Rodri. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Very nicely done. Real chance! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Garner chooses to go cross-field. McNeil chasing after it. Foden. That's going to go a long way. Mikolenko head over towards the opposite flank. Vardiol. Foden. Ah, such a clever touch. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Mikolenko succumbs to the pressure. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mikolenko will play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's McNeil. McNeil. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bernardo Silva looks to the other side. Foden. Foden battling down that right flank. Savinho. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Foden! Played down the flank. Lewis tries a cross. And that has been cleared. O'Brien, and it goes cross-field. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho. So who's he picking out? Savinho's cross. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Aimed into... Can he finish? Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
O'Brien chooses to go cross-field. Savinho. And here's Haaland! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Haaland is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Out of play for a throw. Rodri. Foden. Oh, it's come loose. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played towards the other side. Oh, easy pickings there. Rodri. Savinho. Garner. Coleman. Garner. Branthwaite, aim forwards. Greenish. Garner. Played over towards the opposite flank. It's McNeil. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Out towards the flank. And here's Grealish. And out it comes again. McNeil wins the duel this time. Beto! He's got away with one there. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bernardo Silva moved on forwards. Ignoring. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Grealish. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Mykolenko looks to the other side. Rodri. Sabinho. And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Haaland. Lewis. Lovely feet. Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Lewis will be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Garner, played towards the other side. McNeil chasing after it. Well timed, excellent interception. There will be a throw-in. Savinho. Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. And it's Mykolenko. He's in plenty of space here. Stones gets it away. Ignoring. And it's played forward. Vardiol played over towards the opposite flank. Rodri. Foden. Garner does really well to win the ball there. Rodri wins the duel this time. Sabinho. Nice control. Oh, it's played into the area. Mykolenko. Coleman. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a throw. And it's Lewis. Savinho, excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Grealish. Mykolenko looking to hit the byline here. That's good play. Mykolenko puts a cross in. Foden forwards and with intent. Mykolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank and claimed it back swiftly. Mikolenko. Grealish. Lewis getting this one clear. O'Brien. Mikolenko looks to the other side. And it's McNeil. McNeil. Oh, sweet feet. Swings it across. And he's there to clear it. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Oh, that's neat. Bernardo Silva. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. McNeil. And it's Coleman. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, nice touch. Idrissa Gueye knocks it out wide. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Mikolenko really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mikolenko. Grealish looking to get on the end of it. Rodri is the guilty party there. It's up to now. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. Tarkowski. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Beto proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Coleman is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Garner. Mikolenko. Grealish. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Garner. Grealish has it in a wide position. Mikolenko. Nice control. Grealish. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. They're playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Savinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Idrissa Gueye aim forwards. Savinho. Stones gently done. Nori. Now it's Foden. O'Brien did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. O'Brien. Mikolenko. That's really well manoeuvred. Played towards the other side. And it's McNeil. Coleman gets a cross in. And the pass is intercepted. Now that's a fine challenge. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. McNeil. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Moved on forwards. Nori. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Grealish. Played with finesse. And he's there to clear it. Oh, good spread. McNeil. Coleman. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Nicely shaped cross. That's an excellent interception. Haaland. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Garner does really well to win the ball there. Tarkowski. O'Brien. Mikolenko. Grealish. Looks to the other side. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. And it's Grealish. Grealish going full tilt down the left. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Grealish. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Now then, the ball's come loose. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Lewis. Foden. Vardiol. Savinho. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Foot in. Better. McNeil. Thinks one through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Vardiol. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Grealish. McNeil is onto it in a flash. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Grealish. Mikolenko. Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. That is lovely. Idrissa Gueye played out wide. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman crosses it in. Stones clears it away. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Now it's Savinho. Played in with purpose. Grealish. Garner. Mikolenko. Grealish. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. Now it's McNeil. Looks across and... It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Beto really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Bernardo Silva. Guardiola looks to the other side. Foden. Ignori. Savinho. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. McNeil. Mikolenko. Played towards the other side. McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. That's a cute ball. Garner. And it's Mikolenko. Grealish. That has found him in acres of space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Stones can get it clear. Rodri. Ignori. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bernardo Silva. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Ignori. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva has got himself a free kick. the keeper's ball. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. McNeil, head over towards the opposite flank. And here's Grealish. Lovely feet. Crossed into the box. Guardiola getting this one clear. Stones. Foden. Rodri. Savinho. He's shooting!
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Ghana. Played out to the right. And it's Gay. Savinho wins the duel this time. And here's McNeil. McNeil, and he whips it in. Rodri. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Lewis. And he goes cross-field. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. It's run loose here. Beto was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Beto looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen. His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
McNeil looks to the other side. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Ghana. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Grealish. That's a good run down the left. Ghana. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Coleman. Showing good feet. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, such a clever touch. A chance to play it in. Ghana. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. Out towards the flank. Now who's going to be first to this? Ghana. Oh, it's come loose. Grealish. Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto. Beto! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Beto might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Rodri. And here's Haaland! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And another try! Good effort first time.
Haaland really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
And it's played forward. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's neat. A searching ball out wide. Played into space out wide. Savinho. And it goes cross-field. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Coleman. McNeil. Played towards the other side. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. Lewis gets across to intercept that. Now it's Haaland. Savinho. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Looking for a decent ball in. Defending of the desperate variety. McNeil. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Aim forwards. Oh, it's Beto. Here's a corner, good chance. Mikolenko, played over towards the opposite flank. Overhit and out of play. Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. 60 minutes played. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Savinho looks to the other side. Rodri. Lewis played out towards the right wing. Time to deliver. Foden. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Foden, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Idrissa Gueye. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Haaland.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Coleman. And it's Coleman. Can he get onto this? Idrissa Gueye. That's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nouri. Bernardo Silva plays it out wide. That's really well cleared. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Lobbed in behind. Here's Savinho. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Oh, shooting chance! McNeil. Coleman right over towards the opposite flank. Lewis. Stones gently done. Bernardo Silva. And he goes cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And he shoots! Garner. Mikolenko. Greenish. The message is clear, none shall pass. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Savinho's cross. Greenish. Garner. Greenish. Mikolenko played towards the other side. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Idrissa Gueye, back when it goes. Gets good distance on it. McNeil. McNeil tries making a foray down the right. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Idrissa Gueye tries to thread one through. Neil gets a cross in. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Foden. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Bernardo takes a shot! O'Brien is there and he can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, played through for the wide man. Beto. Beto played out to the left flank. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's played forward. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Haaland. Good purposeful running this. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mikolenko. Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. Gone for a throw-in. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho. Savinho's cross. Branthwaite shifted upfield. Coleman looks to the other side. And that was nowhere near his best. Stones. Guardiola. Rodri. Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Grealish. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Coleman. Coleman making good progress on the right-hand side. Coleman gets a cross in. Gets it away. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Pass has gone astray. McNeil. Coleman. O'Brien. Nikolenko. Grealish. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Haaland. Nice physical challenge.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
O'Brien. Garner. Grealish.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Idrissa Gueye. Nikolenko. And he goes cross-field. Now it's McNeil. And it's Gueye.
In with the challenge. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Deftly away. Garner. Played towards the other side. Nikolenko.
Nice control. So who's he picking out?
Nikolenko, and that's aimed into the middle. Bernardo Silva gets it clear. Tarkowski goes on a charge down the left. And it's Grealish. Over to the left. And it's crossed into the middle. Savinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. He is through here. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Idrissa Gueye calmly anticipates. Savinho, gently done. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Coleman. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Coleman. Some good work on the right flank here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries to get it. Hits it first time!
Oh, good delivery. Almost the perfect outcome.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, nice touch.
Looking for a decent ball in.
Savinho. Stones. Idrissa Gueye, forwards and with intent. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Garner, played over towards the opposite flank. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. And it's Coleman. Coleman flings in across.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. Picks it up out wide. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Idrissa Gueye. That's good play. Played out to the right. Foden. Tarkovsky cuts it out. And back to the keeper they go. Garner. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. He's well positioned here. O'Brien gets it away. Grealish. Out for a throw. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. That defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. And it had to be. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. He's gone for goal! Better. Rodri wins the duel this time. Haaland! And that is great goalkeeping.
Haaland clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
It's Mikolenko. Foden. Savinho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Aim forwards. McNeil swings it across. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Foden. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Stones forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that is a little undercooked. Garner does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. O'Brien. O'Brien, played over towards the opposite flank. McNeil. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye, gently done. That's tidy. And it goes cross-field. Foden. Foden. Well, that is a good challenge from him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mikolenko looking to hit the byline here. That's good play. Proves too strong. Muscular approach does pay off here. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil, playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Grealish. Spread out to the left. Mikolenko, played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Coleman. Coleman, cross chance! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol looks to the other side. Foden. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, great run, magical! Aimed in towards the centre. Ruben Dias with the clearance. Idrissa Gueye, and he goes cross-field. McNeil, done delicately. Cleared away. Gueye, out to the left it goes. Garner. Mikolenko tries a cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Branthwaite. Coleman. Branthwaite. And here's McNeil. Oh, he's found support out wide. Into the last 5 minutes. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Played towards the other side. Grealish. Mikolenko. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Garner chooses to go cross-field. Good run down the right. Played into the middle. Oh, they could be caught out here. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Clearly not happy with that. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Grealish. Mikolenko. Moved on forwards. Savinho. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Stones. And it's Lewis. Grealish. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Coleman. Now it's McNeil. Cross goes in there. And it's played forward. Foden. O'Brien cuts out the pass. Grealish. Garner. McNeil. Nice control. Coleman. McNeil. McNeil gets a cross in. McNeil. That's very neat. Hit into the middle. Climbs up big! Outstanding save to keep that out. McNeil plays it short. Now it's McNeil. And it's Grealish. Tries a deft little ball. And they've got rid. Stones clears it away.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
He's got away. Grealish. McNeil. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Played towards the other side. He's making progress on the ball. Foden played in. Tries to get it clear. Tarkowski. Garner. Mikolenko. Mikolenko shifted upfield. Foden. And here's Haaland. Idrissa Gueye concedes a free kick for that. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. There will be 4 extra minutes. O'Brien. Mikolenko. Played over towards the opposite flank. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Grealish. Better. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Haaland.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Foden! It's really well cleared. Better. Mikolenko. Garner. Looks to the other side. McNeil. Coleman. And it's Coleman. McNeil providing an outlet on that flank.
Oh, whistle's gone, now then! The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. And he's there to clear it. Ruben Dias. Gay. That's not going far. Savinho. Haaland. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Savinho. He's found the way through. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he should have made it fall.
And it's played in here. O'Brien. Mikolenko. And it's Grealish. And he goes cross-field. McNeil. Coleman picks it up now.
Lovely feet. Time to deliver.
Coleman, and that's aimed into the middle. Savinho. Stones. Ruben Dias. Foden forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko looks to the other side. It's a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Mori. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Good chance here! Could be danger here.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Grealish. Garner. And it's Grealish. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Lewis. Lewis. Touched them all in. Now it's Savinho. Mori. He is just caressing the ball. Rodri. Garner with the foul. And he is going into that little black book. That is definitely not his best. Moved on forwards. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Grealish. There are a few waiting for it. So that's it. It is all over.
So that's all for today, guys. If you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like, share and subscribe to the channel Raundler for more exciting football matches. This is a PES 21 simulation just for entertainment. Comment down below who impressed you the most in this match. Thanks for watching and see you in the next one.